Okay, we're coming back to Outer Wilds tonight. I'm gonna sit up here and we're gonna check out the DLC very shortly. The audio, of course, it's gonna cut out one moment and it'll be back and we'll be underway. I'm excited to return to this. I'm also very curious how the DLC is gonna feel in comparison to the main game. I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure it's gonna be quite good because like Outer Wilds was pretty damn good, right? But we'll see. We'll find out together. Just gotta get the chat popped out, and we should be good to get underway here. Got all the studio windows set up here. Throw a ping out. What's up, James? We are returning to Outer Wilds. Okay, there's the chat. And we are good. Now we're good. Now that we have the, well, let me move my OBS too. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. What's up, Geyser? Yeah, back with the space shenanigans. I guess we'll just load our previous file. I wanted to do this before we got a little too rusty. I will say, though, since the time we've played last time, I've changed monitors and everything is significantly darker. It's significantly darker now. In a good way. In a good way. It's not washed out anymore. Right? It's not washed out anymore. Yeah. Sitting on that title screen, you know, after finishing the game, it's a whole different experience, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Jesus. I'm like, oh no. What's up, Colossus? So, I don't know if we should do the self stuff first or get straight into the DLC. Wait, what is that? Dude, I've literally never caught up with that. Is that his, I mean, we've seen this flying around before, but I've never, like, locked onto this. Alright. Interesting. Alright. So, I believe to start the DLC, what we have to do is go off to a satellite, right? We go off to, like, one of the satellites. And, we go from there. That's the white hole. That is the white hole. That's not what we're looking for. Here we go. Alright, let's just autopilot to that, shall we? We'll use the trusty autopilot to get to that. I surely won't regret this. I surely won't regret this. Hello, Omega Kerfer. What's up, Salami? Yeah, we're back. We're gonna check out the DLC. We're gonna try and get into the DLC first, of course. My understanding is that we just go to the satellite first and figure things out. Because we've done this once, and we saw, you know, the kind of hints. And I went and looked at the Echoes of the Eye trailer on Steam, and it seems like this is indeed correct. Dude, where the fuck is the autopilot taking me, first of all? Yeah, we don't want to knock that out of commission. So, yeah, we have a little bit of a shadow thing here now, right? Yeah, straight to the sun. What could go wrong? I guess it's because we're like... Oh, shit. I don't think we hit it. Alright. Are we going into the sun? Oh, bros. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, where am I, first of all? I'm like over the sun. Okay, I'm such a... We're gonna definitely be in the orbit of the sun right now. I think we're just gonna go ahead and let it take us, in fact. Like, we're not in it, but... That or we could go do the self stuff. There was a little Easter egg kind of thing I wanted to do, so... We might also go do that. I'm not entirely sure. We're off to a good start here, though. Yeah, let's do that, actually. That might be fun. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out if I want to save that for after or not. Okay, let's meditate until next loop. Oh, we'll meditate until next loop and run it back. First time back, it's gonna be a little rough piloting, right? I suppose what we'll do is we'll wait until it gets a little more eclipsed. We'll wait until the sun becomes a little more eclipsed to attempt to fly over there. How long are you trying to do, but you apparently failed? True. Oh, that was a voice-to-text moment? I see. I'm like, what did they mean by this? Okay. We're running it back. There's a probe. I think we're going the right way. We have not. I decided it's probably better to check with the DLC first. We might want to go to the DLC first. I don't know how the DLC really functions, but that'll be a fun little Easter egg to do at some point. We'll definitely. Well, here's what happened. Basically, we missed the kind of eclipse moment here. Initially, we missed landing on this thing, or in it, or whatever the hell, and we decided we might check out the self, and then I decided against it, right? That was the angle. I should match, fucking match to this thing. Yeah, let's match velocity to this thing. Dude, I matched velocity and it's just like, nah, bro, you're 20 miles away. I do understand that it has its own little orbit or whatever, but... This is interesting. We came over here pretty much immediately last time and did catch a glimpse, but now we're not seeing anything, right? Maybe I was just a little slower getting here. We will see. I guess we can pull out our signal scope. Okay, there. Wait, it's there now. Nothing really there. It seems much much tinier now, doesn't it? Is this even it? I don't want to kind of slam the thrusters because I went right past it last time. Oh, okay. The headlights do nothing, let me tell you. What the what is this, man? Alright. Alright. The music sure is changing, isn't it? Dude, there's little UFOs here, man. They're little UFOs. Yeah, more aliens, I guess. So this is just their docking bay. Unknown language. Yeah, this wouldn't read anything but Nomai, I guess. Oh! What? Surely that did not function correctly just now, right? I think I was supposed to be in that, perhaps. Are we gonna have enough fuel? Maybe we have, maybe we have atmosphere in here. Maybe they breathe the same atmosphere we do. And not Nomai, that's for sure. Oh, Jesus. Alright, okay, so you just have to line up. I had it for a second, kinda, maybe? I don't know which door I'm trying to go out of anymore. Oh no, bros. What's up, VV? Dude, it doesn't want to stop when I stand here sometimes. Oh! Oh, come on! It's like... Okay, hold on. It kind of just go... Okay, that's the wrong door. More importantly... Even if I try... Like, this is how we got in here. So we want to go this way. Right? Or maybe it's just based on where I'm standing here. Okay. I was just being a fool. Interesting device, though. I don't know why they would design an airlock like that. I really don't quite understand. Is this wood? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Is there flashlights? Oh no, man. What? Dude, what? Oh shit, we Halo. Oh, we can drive the raft. It's a raft now. What? Okay, so we want to get it in here probably. Oh, cool. Okay, so wait a second. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is so messed up. It's actually so messed up. Because it's like, it's small. It's like not that big. It's not like a giant colony or Halo ring. It's like Outer Wilds planet sized. Okay, well, let's just not pay attention to that too much. Unknown language. Ship log updated. Well, we're not going to really be able to do much with the ship log, are we? I mean, maybe. We'll probably still get a lantern. Dude, I'm corner peeking. What am I doing? Alright, we have, painting of a creature. And some ominous wind sounds. Which I really don't like. Okay, hold on. I have to mentally prepare myself. My eyes are starting to give out here, too. Just woke up, like, 20 minutes ago. Well, that's just some popping, I think. Dude, I'm gonna be corner peeking everything. Alright. They're like bird creatures. Well, let's go to the point of interest that they kind of pointed us towards earlier, right? Up early at 5 p.m. It is strangely, human or Hearthian or whatever. Like, they've got the wood. A lot of wood. I assume we should take the lantern with us. There's another, like, dock here. This lantern actually functions. Dude, I feel actually terrified and nothing's happened. I don't know why. Okay. 2 lanterns, 2 lanterns, 1 lantern. Let's see what they depict. The bird is sitting under the stars. There's a couple trees. He's fishing. Dude, this one's freaky because he's kind of looking right at us. Then there's a ringed planet. And then he's on a boat. Okay. Interesting. I'm sure there's more we can do with that. I'm sure there's more we can do with that. Maybe not, but... Oh, shit. Bit of a flood. A bit of a flood. What is... So this thing's also going to be affected by, we're gonna have to keep running back here, of course. We're affected by the, well, I mean, I don't know why we wouldn't. Well, I guess as the... It's like a brittle hollow where it's gonna keep changing. That dam sucked. You're so true, actually, Kevin. So true. I wonder if the water's gonna continue to rise here. That damn dam. I wonder if we need a lantern for this door or something. Oh, we can do this with light. Okay. Sure. It does not appear to function. I think we might be a little late in the loop here. But there might be more we can find still. That thing is floating down the river. I mean, we have a whole new land here to explore, so we might as well just look around for what we can find. It'd be interesting to get on that raft and let that take us down the river. Sure. Okay. Big tower over there. Ship log updated. Honestly, just leave her right here, I think. Oh wait, this is the same tower as earlier. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, the music's very different too, right? Very different in nature, so it's... You get a sense that you're in a completely different, different area. With different things to accomplish. Oh, dude, I missed this earlier. I guess we need a functioning lantern for that, huh? Let's go take a peek. Now, we were talking about doing the, that... Oh, Kevin, but... I want to save that. That is one thing we, ended up kind of learning afterwards. That's about the only thing I got spoiled on, I think. Okay. We're missing a piece of the puzzle here. There's like, you know, some kind of reel or slide or something we're gonna need. Yeah. Let's take a peek over here, shall we? Ship log updated. It'll be interesting to go read these logs. And, okay, this is just jet fuel. I got jump scared by the... Oh, that's falling. Look at it go. Oh, there's gonna be so many little changes throughout, like... There's gonna be so many little changes. I think the sun might be going. The music's changing. That's okay. So that falls rather late into the loop, huh? I wonder if we'll be able to just like lock onto this place now that we've been here. And maybe get here a little more. What is going on here? Hold on. The cables are coming undone. Their power. Though it's interesting that we have a ship that is essentially like a colony ship, or like just a colony, and then all the lighting seems to be natural. So I'm like, oh, they got electricity? What's that about? Ship log updated. I don't think we make these. We had to go for it. Yeah, little ring world. Oh! It won't be long now, chat. It won't be long now. We've been taken. Can you make it before it floods and breaks the bridge? Yeah, well, we'll have to see. There's a lot of stuff. It changes quite a bit over the loop, right? Like, there's a lot of fluctuation there. Oh yeah, I know Kevin. Let's talk to Slade here. I'm gonna be honest, I wish I got the new monitor before I played this game, because the night sky looks a lot better on an IPS panel than a TN panel. I mean, I could have played it on my other monitor, it's IPS as well, but that thing's response time is a little shit, so. Let's look at the log, shall we? Nothing really is connected. Nothing is connected. Nothing is connected. Alright. The radio tower, that was our first clue. Can we get the cutscene? A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. Does not appear to be Harthian or Nemayan in origin. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. River lowlands. Low-lying region near the entrance to the Stranger. Entrance to the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. There's more to explore here. Saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe inside a burned out building. I did not really recall that, but it would make sense because this is called Echoes of the Eye. Is this a shoehorn? What is this? Would you like to know how to get to big head mode? I'm okay on that. But, wait, there's a big head mode? There's a big head mode? Alright, well, let's go back. Let's see if we can make it here in time. You saw a sun-looking shape at the ruined church? Okay. I gotta keep my eyes peeled. I mean, I was just saying, I wonder if we, you know, can lock onto it, but I sure as hell don't have it for a lock-on. Game is supposed to remind you about the lock-on feature, so lock on to the Stranger. I don't think we can. But I also assume that is another voice moment. Okay, this is fine. We can chill here a bit. It's not the end of the world. Dude. Just match my speed. Yes, thank you. Velocity match. Okay, where's the sun now? Yeah, I guess we waste a lot of time with the initial getting here, so being able to get there much earlier is going to be massive for us. Oh, from the computer? So, wait, there's a cutscene I was supposed to get? Oh, well, that'll be nice. Go to the moon of your home planet and look in the cabin of the moon for a bloated thing of marshmallows. It's another little extra thing I suppose we could do. afterwards. So, we'll have to rip right over here. Slide's supposed to interrupt you and remind you of the lock-on feature? Really? That's so funny, actually. Are we approaching this from a different frickin' angle this time? Yeah, good enough. Good as new, I think. We're perfect there. So we just kind of run it in here. It's so finicky. Alright, pop that out. So the dam is over there. The dam is right there. And here's where we start. Alright, got it. Got it. One issue you have with this game is it doesn't tell you, it doesn't let you roll and pitch easily. Yeah, there are a couple moments where that would be quite handy. Like me landing in that hangar, I suppose. Yeah, we probably could have just checked out a different docking area, but I want to run it back to here. Because we clearly did not find everything there is to find here. The dam broke quite early, so... The dam is here. We didn't really go into this building too much while it was available for us. Oh, hold on. This is a different projector room. What? Bro, what? What is happening? Oh. What? Oh, I'm so scared. Fuck, man. Oh, a slide reel. There's a few of them. We might need the lamp. We need one of those good lamps. So something was going on over here, wasn't it? It kind of like... No, okay. I don't know. Let's just get our lamp and play around with the slide, shall we? The dam's about to go, unfortunately. funny you found the lamp before the reel. Watching people try to figure out how to read the wheel without the lamp is funny. Alright. So, we've got Saturn, look like ringed planet with moon, eye of the universe, some sort of device, and then another device. Okay. And this is our solar system, I think. Or no. No, it's not. Is it? Neighbor, okay, there it is, and they're a neighboring solar system? Okay, they hear it? Yeah, okay, wait. And he's looking at it. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh my god! Whoa! Hey, look at this! Okay, wait. They actually have like a good... Oh! Okay, they're constructing. This device we're on, I think, here. Right? It's interesting that the reel is slightly burnt here. Oh wait, okay, so it continues. Okay, and then it's zooming off from their galaxy, their area, their solar system to ours. And it's like, it's just here now. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, the planets do look a little different here, don't they? You see, like, dark bramble doesn't really seem to be a thing here. That or it's still in its infancy of, like, being devoured. But maybe dark bramble hasn't taken a hold at this point. Well, because I'm looking, because like there's only two solar. They come over to ours. We know the eye is in our galaxy, right? So I'm like, but this looks different. This looks pretty different. So they've been keeping tabs on this for a while, potentially. That's my theory. Let's go look for another reel. There's more reels. Hopefully we have time before the dam breaks. If I get it in here quick. Okay, what is this? This one's immediately destroyed. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, stars. Yeah, stars. Well, you know, our place, man. They come to us. They didn't seem like they were that far away, but that might just be their depictions. Okay, so this thing's closing. I don't really know what to make of this. Just a quick Sunday drive. For them, it would appear to be. That's about it in here, I think. Well, we got some big lore. Oh, fuck. Where's the... There's ghost matter on this thing, too. Oh. Well, there would be. Okay. We got a little close to the ghost matter. How do we get into this place? Maybe we don't. Ah! Dude, what? I got a little close to it. My bad. Hold on. I need a moment to recover from that mentally here. Oh! Oh! Fuck. Given the fact humidity exists, there shouldn't be any ghost matter here. Well, we're up on like the... We got a little view screen here. Well, it's just their way of letting the sunlight in, I suppose, but... It's just a window. It's just a kind of a window. I don't know. But we can see, we can look directly into the sun from a close proximity from this window, so that's fun. Better be UV protected. Just go look directly at the sun. It would seem like maybe we can jump on top of this thing. Perhaps. Dude, put it away. Give me the launcher. That didn't do much for us, unfortunately. Won't be long now until the dam breaks. We got here much earlier than last time, though, so it's kind of big news. I'm trying to figure out how we'll, you know, get to that. Alright, I fell off the roof, guys, in the ghost matter. I fell off the roof a little bit. I fell off the roof, bros. I just can't believe I just fall off the roof. Hey, hold up a sec. Yeah, I already know about the launch codes. What? No, I was gonna tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature if I say so myself. Dead useful, and the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gosan would worry about it. Bro, how minimal we talking? Minimal. Stars above, you worry too much. If anything's going to kill you, it's the autopilot. Wow, Slate. How do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got, really. You're too kind. Slate, you're a technological marvel. I love that he knows the autopilot is fucking dangerous, man. Anyway, I got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just, try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? Sure. Now, I wonder if we're still marked on it. Okay, we got big lore here. Okay, we're marked reservoir. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. The slide rails. A slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Slide reel from the river lowland showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. Okay. Well, we get the info we need. And we can just go directly to this sucker. Look at that. It's just here the whole time we played. This sucker is just right here. That's so cool, actually. That's so cool. They do a good job of just hiding shit, man. Rare instances of people accidentally flying into it? That's so cool. No! Wait, let me in. Yeah, sorry. We got here super early this time. Wait, what? Did we come in from a different door? Dude, what? Cool. Love how they keep everything open at all times. The only limit is what you know. Yeah, that's so good. It's so good. Oh, you gotta push it? Well, let's explore up here first, shall we? This is potentially new. Or isn't this where we start in the other place? Yeah, no, this is the other side that we can come in on. Right? Yeah. So what if we take this raft instead? It's gonna be the same thing, really, eh? What if we take the raft all the way down? What if we just go big rafting this time? There's a box there. This is the ghost matter area, so we're gonna ignore that for now. I like that we have our own, like, traversal system where we just toggle the flashlight to kind of move this thing around. A little late, what'd you miss? We're just starting the DLC, essentially. We missed a little bit of lore, Nexy. There was some lore that we found. Kind of important lore, I would say. So you might want to go check that out in the VOD. But for now, it's still fairly early. So is this a different place than... Yeah, we got it here pretty late last time. Okay, I have the universe here. Get some jet fuel. Oh yeah, all kinds of stuff back here. Very convenient, yes. 3. Wait. What is happening, bro? Oh, dude, I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, hold on. My headphones are making a terrible, terrible noise. I've just moved the cord a little bit. There we go. No, they're still bad. That should be better. Little jank. Oh, I did not want that to happen. You kind of slide right down these roofs. You slide right down the roofs, I'm not gonna lie. It's my bad. I've done it again. This guy should have listened to the Dutch about the waterworks. Let's go to the dam, shall we? If possible. I want to try getting on this side. We're so back for the wilds of the void, yeah. And the music that kicks in when you're on this thing is... Okay, so wait, there is still these electrical cables over here. Bridge is still broken. I wonder if that's not broken a little earlier. We want to go straight for the dam, though, I feel. You missed some big lore, Nexy, but it basically explains what this building is and how it got here and kind of like the creatures that brought it here. But our understanding so far is that perhaps another group of people was looking for the eye. Now I'm trying to figure out, do I want to go left or right here? Or just straight down to the... Might be a little late to go to the right. No, we can fight the current a little bit. This is basically our second or third loop of this. Yeah. I do want to check out the dam before it breaks. Unknown language. So this place is all boarded off. It's a little bit boarded off. These inhabitants are individual entities, not Namai, not Harthians, but they did know that. Pretty much, yeah. That's what we know so far. Next here. Perhaps we have to come here once it's a little more dilapidated, or after the dam breaks. Because the water's high over here right now, right? I imagine this side... Check the left side. Hey, that sign can't stop us. We can't read. Exactly. And we're in. We're docking. So... Oh, this goes up and over. Okay. Info about the dam that we can't read. Some kind of onion device. Oh shit, we know a little bit about this though, don't we? Because we saw... I don't know, maybe like this? Oh man. We saw a slide that had reels like this, but I don't know if we... Like, the only info we have on this stuff is the slides with the reels. We should have a look around some more, though. See what we can find. Dude, it sounds so spooky over here, man. Woo! Man, even these, like, paintings. Have I been in here? It's another projector. Dude, I want to corner peek everything, man. I don't know why. I just feel like on the edge when I'm playing this. Uh-oh. There goes that. So what does this change here? The water level is lowering. Look at that. Wait, look at that. The dam breaks. This is that cordoned off area that's like chained up. I wonder if it'll be hard to get back to that other side now. Is this the thing we saw that like they were sealing up? I think it might be. Dude, how are they gonna design their doors so that when you look at them, you get locked out? Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, I'm closing the door. Hold on. Hold on, I'm accidentally closing the door. Okay, so we have another projector, but I don't know if there's a slide reel present in here. Like... we can find out, though. Yeah, no slides here. I imagine there's one in that house with the password. I mean, I imagine basically what we're to believe is that the wood... trees probably grow independently on planets that, I don't know, I'd imagine trees could exist in other planets. Similar tree... these are not exactly like... I don't know, it's... there could be trees elsewhere. They're not exactly like Earth trees. The Hearthian trees are, but, it's okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. There's a whole area under here now. I want to get back to that side. We might be able to do it. I probably should have checked out the right side of this more. We'll do that because I got tunnel vision on a raft. I mean, it is like a swamp mangrove tree or whatever, but like I think trees could grow independently. Let's say, you know, oxygen is a requirement for advanced life or whatever. You know, some sort of tree variant is likely or equivalent. But also, yeah, what Nathan was saying. Yeah, the wooden spaceships are so funny. They're janky as hell. Alright, let's just go for a jump, shall we? It's kind of working. Well, it's no. I'm saying like I'm not saying the trees require the oxygen. I'm saying the trees are going to be helping with the oxygen for the other people. I've abandoned my raft and I've gone basically to not where we wanted to go. Let's go to this big dive bell, shall we? Doesn't seem like there's much we can do with this. I mean, maybe we could swim up underneath it? Wow, okay. Ship. Okay, this is scary. It's just spooky. Marshmallows? They sure have a fire going here, don't they? A little bit of a marshmallow angle. Burnt. So what do we do with this? Like one thing, two things, and then three things. Do we need 3 lamps? Can we put lamps in here, maybe? There's 3 chains. Okay, maybe we can follow the chains. Not really. Well, we'll have ship lore at least. Yeah. I don't want any spoilers or anything, but sounds like we're about to die as well. Sounds like it won't be long now. Three chains up there. Then they go. Yeah, we'll have to look into that. Let's just go for a jump, shall we? Yeah, it's definitely end times. Yeah, maybe eat a marshmallow. Oh! Oh, the rapids are strong here. This bridge got totally decimated. Can we see the sun? It would be on this side, wouldn't it? Yeah, we can hear it, but we can't see it. Could ZAWA possibly do a revisit sometime? Wait, revisit to what, Nexia? I'll read all the ship logs once we roll back here. Ooh, the rapids are strong. I don't know. I feel like this game, it would be difficult, right? If we're talking about just playing this game again, I don't know. Yeah, let's see. This game never ceases to amaze you with all that's possible. We really, like, we came down that at such a speed that we, like, destroyed ourselves. It's crazy. Alright, let's check out the logs, shall we? Alright, so here's the stranger. It's a massive artificial ring world with cloaking device. We're still marked on it. Enormous reservoir. Slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Yeah, these are the slides that you missed, basically. They're owl creatures. owl deer creatures. And then they're like, oh my god! Eye of Universe. Look! I like that this is all just in the computer now. That's good. That's them building their device. Their strange device. And then they come over here. That's about all you missed. For anyone joining now. Found a strange vault wrapped in change and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the river lowland showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. Large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There is a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. Saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Pair of small rocky islands connected. Okay. The lake quality of life update. What the being able to see the whole lore. Let's set an autopilot here. Set an autopilot for the stranger. He just hangs out above. Just hangs out right there. Yeah, that's what I figured. The reels being in the PC is quite nice. We're upside down. Chat, we're upside down. We're upside down. In this hangar bay. Surely it should fix itself, right? There we go. Got a nice view of the sun here, too. Little spaceship. We're getting better at that. Yeah, I've entered from this side again, so we're just pushing the raft then, I feel. When are you going to get the achievement for landing your ship on the sun station? That is a good question. So I want to see, like, what the hell is this? Now we have a bunch of, like... We got a bunch of questions, but we don't have any answers yet. We have a bunch of questions and minimal answers. Well, that's good. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, explore around. What is that one for, Lazy Rat? Is that just like, is that the you beat it in one loop? Your experience, the DLC story is a bit more convoluted and difficult to access than the main one. It's okay, we don't mind a little bit of a puzzle. We just explore around and find new stuff. I don't think, I was thinking about that after you, like, you told me that it was possible, and it kind of lingered with me, and I was like, I don't think it would be that bad at all, right? The only difference is you have to just go, you just gotta go get the codes and then blast off, but like, you have to wait for a few minutes anyways on a new loop in your current save, so, you know, it would just be the same as beating it again, essentially. So I might do that at some point, probably not on stream, but, yeah, I know better than to go on these roofs. We know, we've learned our lesson, okay? We've definitely learned our lesson. Now, I wonder at what point. I mean, I feel like the dam breaks pretty late into a loop. Wait, what the hell? Whoa! What? Well, that's kind of convenient. I feel. So. Oh no, bro. So this tower on the bank has stairs at the bottom. Kind of. I guess. Maybe I need this light? I don't know, we'll see. That painting is scratched. But where is that tower? Is this it? Starting to see how this tiny planet might be pretty big, actually. I wonder what that is. Because it sounds like, I don't know. It's strange. I'm sure it was over here, right? Was it this thing? Or was it another tower? Doesn't really seem like there's an entrance on the side. Here, let's go up into it and figure out from there. Gotta be careful not to deplete all our fuel. Okay. This just comes out over here. Let's have a look-see. Let's go, let's try and like get around the side of it and see if there's anything. If possible. But it could be a different tower, so I feel like there's a couple of these. Oh, the light goes out when you're in the water. Maybe it's a bridge from this dock? Got their rafts packed with radios. Well, this thing's useless for us now, isn't it? Oh, wait. Was that there before? Wait, what? There's like a little cave there. Schizo, yeah. Alright, let's try. We're gonna take... I didn't see the little hole in the wall, yeah. Here, let's take one of these. Oh. Did a surprising amount of damage to us. And we're gonna try and get in there, I guess. Maybe. And don't get it wet. Yeah. That's the angle. Well, I mean, we found something. Yeah, we play an Elden Ring. Wait, what? Dude, what is happening? Slide reel here. Dude, what? Jump scare imminent? Bro, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, let's just go. Oh, what? No. Okay, so there's like... What? Oh, the dam broke. Okay, Jesus Christ, man! Woo! So what, there's... They have these, like, Wi-Fi. They got Wi-Fi over here. It's coming up, and there's like 4 different options here. Oh no. What if I just like stand on this? Just like teleport me somewhere here? The only... Like, I don't know what this is. Did this one change? Funniest thing is it... Wait. Warning at the beginning is completely false and there's actually nothing scary in this at all. You know. We'll see. We will see. There's a slide here, man, but I don't know where the hell we're gonna play that. We need to get the slide extracted. I also want to see how this looks down here now that the dam has kind of changed. Oh, it's flooded all the way up here. Okay, that would make sense. Dark bramble terrified you because you have botanophobia? Dark Bramble's a scary place. It's scary even without the anglerfish, right? It's just a scary place. You just never ending, like, kind of looping. So where can we go to read a slide? That's the important question. I forget. I'll find out though. We might have to go down the river a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the vines are spooky. I don't blame you, Nathan. The bramble is indeed spooky, right? We're gonna have to figure out how to get up onto this as well. Aw, dang it, he lived. I think there might have been a projector over here. Yeah, I think there was. You thought it was me eating chips? Yeah, something will get us. We need to read these slides before we get obliterated. I think it's this way. Fuel level critical. Let's lay off on the fuel then, shall we? You know what? I got a little bit of that too myself, Amishalan, from this particular DLC. Okay. So like, branch temple, branch area. He's going in. This is the room with the paintings. He's pointing. Okay, they take That lantern. No way, they go in? Oh shit. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a big path here. So they go through there. The reels are so cool, actually. This is such a cool system. Alright. Well, that's big. That's a big find for us, I think. Yeah, let's make a slide of this secret area we're making and, kind of leave it out there. I don't want to brute force this by accident. That would be stupid. Oh, wait. Shit. Never. Well, we got something. I can't really... Eye of the Universe, like, Chameleon Eye, and then we get Flames. So, or Eye, different eye, Flame, different eye, Flame. I mean, I can just bring this up with me, can't I? This thing. Flame? Some kind of control. Oh, fuck. We gotta go kind of quick. I thought, well, we can get back in here. This is like the command or something? So they have like... Okay, so they have a separate... Like a separate probe that they've lost connection to? Or they lose connection to? Or like a it's like a relay to their world, perhaps. Something like that. The sun is definitely about to bust. So this is a very, very decayed console. Looks almost smashed. I wonder if there's anything else if we come here earlier. I think we may be on the other side. Yeah. It's not a window. We can see the pixels. We can see the pixels on this thing. It's not even that high density. What are we talking about? It's a low density monitor. Yeah, that's a good question, Nathan. I imagine it can't be that crazy because the pixel density is not... Yeah, it's a 40-foot CRT, basically. That's cool. Let's see what we learned, shall we? Or what the game learned, I guess, and we might have missed. Alright. Island Tower, well, that's it? Well, we know what we learned. We learned something crazy. Tower that sits atop one of the Cinder Isles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance on the back of the tower. Found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. So... Oh, does this thing have passages coming out of the other paintings? Is that what we're to believe? We'll see. We got more reservoir news. Enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings both shores. Found a room with a burned control interface and projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Yeah, there is a broken connection there. Can the stranger run Doom? Probably. There's no way it couldn't. Dude, our little fucking... I think the Hearthian computer can probably run Doom. Spoiler, it's almost entirely confirmed in the DLC that it can run Doom. Oh, let's go. You'll have to see. Quite the strange approach to it this time. Seems like when we autopilot to it from Hearth or Bramble, or well, I don't know what, Timber Hearth. We always come in on the one side, right? As opposed to when we do it the other way. Yeah, we're always on the raft side over here. Wonder what a gravity map of the star system looks like. Just curious how far out the gravity stretches from the planets. Okay, well, here's a question. Then is the eye of the universe? It's part of our system, right? So shouldn't that also potentially, like, yeah, it's quantum or whatever, but I guess we're to believe that it orbits our sun. Controversial ending they did where you grab all your Hearthian friends and have a LAN party playing Doom. Oh, way. Oh, we're going down. We're going down. We're fine. We know where we're going. We know where we're going. So we've only been playing for an hour and 40 minutes. But, feels like we're starting to uncover some stuff. We don't know how deep this really goes. So let's see here. Shit, which one was it? It was this one, right? Hold on. Maybe I can just walk right in. Yeah, we have to extinguish it first, I think. Yeah. Dude, what a crazy little, What? Oh no. Dude, one of them is missing. Interesting. Roast a marshmallow? God, the ambient music here is actually ridiculous. Or the noise. Yeah, there must be something here. Eat 10 burnt marshmallows. Achievement unlocked. So they all have these little things in their hands, but one is missing, and are they all lit up? They are all lit up, but one is missing. It's like a this guy's covering his. Yeah, we'll have to do that eventually. What did I just hear? It's like a noise from this side. The green fire hurt. Green fire bad? There's a lot to this tower. But yeah, why not green fire good? That's what I'm saying. I got in here with the lantern. I doubt this is gonna do anything. Okay. We will have to see. Has the, yeah, we still have our dam intact. Damn, I thought we had figured out, like, potential, let's go back to the roof, shall we? Let's go back to the roof and see what we can figure out about that. Because I want to investigate that one more time. Yeah, we did. I want to go and see if I can, like... Because I feel like the paintings probably have something to do with the depictions on the roof here, but... We'll have to see. We already read the slide here. Interesting. They should have made this raft look like the boat in Sunshine. If you sneeze on it, it sinks. It's gone for the rest of the loop. No. Alright, yeah, so we're looking at this. Right? We're looking at this shit. Now this, we know, is like that diving bell thing that's chained up. This is like a hobbit hole. We see them going into this thing. It's kind of pointing in this direction. I don't know if that really matters. So if we're to imagine that this one is that painting. Well, the entrance is here. That seems to line up. Then there should potentially be maybe something behind the middle one and one of the left ones, but it doesn't seem that way. Also, we know about like an invisible bridge somewhere, right? There's like an invisible bridge. Potentially with this tower. Maybe it was a different tower though, and I forgot. We'll have to see. Like, was it here? No. That did not work. Yeah, it showed like an invisible bridge on like a projection that we did. There was like a light projection thing. And it, well, I don't know if it was invisible or if it was what it was trying to convey to us, but it reacted to the light on the picture, right? There goes the dam. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, it kind of felt like it, but I don't know, like... Yeah, that's what I figured, because like it's like, oh yeah, come around here, and then like this, it led us to here, but I'm just making sure there wasn't like another thing. Holy! Alright. Perhaps we should examine this place now that it's tilted. Right? Maybe it's... Let's get all the lights out of here. Like, okay, so we found this secret area. And they're just chilling, bro, but... They're kind of big chillin'. I mean, maybe we have to keep an eye out for like a device like this. They're quite mummified. They're quite decaying, I'll tell you that. Look at this one. Well, we at least got in there and saw that. We just don't really know what to do with that information yet. But yeah, one definitely would appear to be missing. There's an entire creature that is not present there. I don't know if we physically can watch the sun die. Like, I don't think there's a way, man. Yeah, we just gotta dick around until we find more stuff. There's plenty to explore though, so I want to go explore. How to point to it? Up here, around here a little bit too. Maybe up here, because like we were looking at these chains, and then yeah, we'll have to have a look around. Sure is a flooded place. These are reels we already looked at, I believe, right? Surely these are reels we looked at. We'll double check. Yeah, we looked at these. Okay, wait, so there's like... This thing is extinguished, and then it has like a light. Oh wait, okay, this was telling us about that. Or one of them at least. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, why did that update our log? These are different reels? Just pull that out. Oh yeah, these are different. Okay, so Eye of Universe. They're having a peek? He's squinting or cry? Oh, wait. So, like, he scans that, and then he's, like, shooting it into his head. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Oh. Damn, yeah, he knows. He knows. Okay. They're burning it. They hate the eye. So they had a church. This is the building we've seen with the tree in there. Oh wait. Very destroyed. And then they kind of just chill here. That's crazy, actually. Were there more slides down in the basement that I missed? Dude, how did I miss these even? Like, I guess because of the way the map changes. Yeah, that's not exactly a pleasant thing to discover. And then here's the church they burnt down, right? This was, or some sort of shrine they had to this thing, and then they're like, wait, bad. Like, they learned about it, and they're like, I hate this thing. But so they discovered pretty much what actually was going to happen. They just didn't read it properly. Right? It's so kind of them to do that for us. Shouldn't be long now, right? Hold on. Yeah, the sun's over there. So these are also screens. They're not windows. These are not windows. You would think they would be windows, right? But this is definitely a view screen. It is legitimately a screen. Use Linux. I mean, when you're, let's be honest, when you're in this proximity to the sun, I guess you're probably not in need of power, right? Oh, we're getting zapped. These do indeed zap you. Don't do it. No? I think we learned probably all we're gonna learn. But we'll have a quick look around, right? We have to figure out how to get over here. Because this was the thing in their depiction, I think. Please let you witness the end. I don't even remember which screen it is, bro. How are we gonna wait? How am I gonna get up there and look? We don't have a good view of it. We'll see it eventually, I'm sure. Like we can't hit our map, rather. Alright, so it would appear that there is a way to get up here, probably. Maybe from the dam? If we get on top of the dam and come around? Can we get over here? Maybe that's what we should do. Get on the dam immediately, right? And then explore that. Well, they're all dead. Someone should make a mod that just permanently makes the song play so it constantly taunts people when you install it on their game. You just never know. Having some coffee here while we wait. Alright, we're starting to uncover things. We made a few big discoveries. We found some owl corpses. And we figured out more about, you know, maybe their motives. Let's have a look here. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. Slide reel from the Cinder Isle showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Yeah. Slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. We're blasting off. ZAWA. Yeah, we do a little, it's getting a little warm in here again, which is kind of nice because, I should probably turn at least the fan on in a second here. $5 if you crash a no-mine ship into the sun station. I feel like did we do that? It's not difficult. You just go to the, we just have to go to the launcher and send it directly into the sun, right? We have done that. We have done that. We gotta run it back because I want to examine the dam. I want to go to the dam this time. Now land it? Can you land it? I mean, I imagine it's doable. It's probably difficult. Oh, you want the sun station. You want Nomai shuttle onto the sun station. That sounds very difficult. We went into the sun. That's almost the sun station. Right? It's close enough. We gotta book it down the river fast, right? We gotta go quick. Also, this little pile of land over here is interesting to me. Because it seems kind of specific. It's like, oh, I can get up here. I wonder if there's anything over there. Honestly, you don't know if you can land on the sun station since it lands using gravity and locks onto the largest source of gravity. It would be the sun, wouldn't it? Are we going in a bad direction here? Surely we'll be fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. We're ripping down the river. Sure takes a while to travel down the river, doesn't it? There was also this stuff on the left, which we could reanalyze with a new outlook eventually, but we're going to the dam for now. Because that's one of the places we didn't check out. And it's kind of time sensitive. Alright. It's a cylinder, worst case scenarios, you end up doing it again. Oh, look at that! Wait! Get me off of this shit. I want to go over here. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me have a sip here. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to keep going. Well, this is something, isn't it? Look at this. Look how civilized these guys are. Well, they got a good view of the sun here. Also a screen, it would appear. That or their windows are just very strange. Oh. So maybe they were relaying energy. Bro, what? Okay. Oh! Okay, come back. I got it. It's an elevator. Yeah, let's just go to the bottom. It's scary going all the way down, but... Sure. Looks like we're breathing our backup oxygen right now. Oh, wait, what? Shortcut? Oh, dude, no way, dude. Do they have one over here, too? Do the Owl Dudes, Hearthians, or Nomai have better elevator tech? I think their elevator tech seems a little primitive, but it's all you need, really, right? It's all you need. Okay, so Nomai has, like, tractor beams. Which, you know, maybe these guys have as well? But, yeah, I feel like the Nomai tractor beams are probably pretty goated. But this just gets the job done, right? Why reinvent the wheel? I think we've explored most of what there is to explore here, but we did unlock a shortcut, so that's kind of big news for us. We can probably, and I want to see what else we can do with the dam here, because that's where this leads. This leads to the dam. We could immediately shove off from the dam instead of wherever else we've been embarking from. I'd say that's big. And then maybe we can even get up here, which is what I want to try. Seems like a thing. We gotta be careful with our fuel. I've been wasting it, and I'm running a little low. Oh wait, this is over here. Right. So we've been over here, kind of? Yeah, no, we've definitely been over here before. But not like up here. I don't think there's anything to do over there. Maybe. I'm trying to figure out where I wanted to go from here. There's that bridge, right? We wanted to go that bridge. Don't really know if that's possible. Let's find out. Seems like there's like a tunnel we're meant to go through. We could head to the area where the password is needed to refuel. This might be the most direct route over there, and if that's the case, we won't need to, but let's see if it's even possible. I don't think we could like fly up here and get around that way. I don't know, maybe we could stand on this tree. This seems like kind of like not intended though. It seems like not an intended thing to even be attempting. This place does have oxygen because there's trees. So we don't really need the fuel because we'd be burning our oxygen as fuel and it would be replenishing quite heavily. I gotta go quick. That is unfortunate timing. That is real unfortunate timing. No! Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Well, no, it's you make a good point though, right? Because it's like we're talking about fuel, and we wouldn't have to worry about running out of oxygen because of fuel in this scenario. There's a fucking boat in here. Now that the dam is broken, it might behoove us to actually traverse the water a little more as well. Because things definitely do change. Oh, I'm getting pulled. Woo! I could use a raft right now. Could definitely use a raft right now. I think it might be a meditate angle, if I'm being honest. But I want to see about getting to where that broken bridge is. So we're going to try, you know, a handful of things. Dude, I need solid footing here. Please. This rock is designed to be so slippery. We've never gone down this right path. Over here. I don't think at least. So let's give that a go. Oh shit, yeah, I don't even know where that is. Like, I'm not familiar enough with the lay of the land to just navigate to any specific point yet. Well, specifically that point. But that would be interesting to check out. Go here, go, go! I'm shining flashlight at it. I want to go this way. Oh, that actually looked like it might have been something. Oh, that was definitely maybe something. I don't know. It went behind this. Oh, no way, dude. And then I was aiming the flashlight at it, and it just wasn't going. That sucks, dude. I guess I just didn't have a good lock on. I don't know. Here, wait. Okay, let's see. This is where it would have came out. I don't know how much different it is, but maybe there's a cave we can get into. Back up that way. Had we have gone, you know, on that path. Oh yeah, it looks like there might be something over there. Dude, oxygen, it really is a ship propellant, isn't it? We burn in our breath. Yeah, at least we're getting more. Vitals critical. Dude, we got pulled under. I fear this is how it ends. I fear it's a meditate angle. We don't have enough propulsion to free ourselves from the dam. But we learned about that little path, at least, so. And we have a shortcut. We unlocked the shortcut on this loop. Yeah, having a little rest under the dam. Whew. Damn, I'm pretty happy with this DLC so far. It's pretty good. It's good to be back playing some more Outer Wilds, you know? The DLC's been quite good. Let's have a sauce of the computer. Everything's about right here. We'll take our shortcut in this time. It's good, critics say. Yeah, I don't want to just, like, you know, be like, yeah, this experience was so insane. I mean, it was good. It's a very solid game. Hold on, I'm getting pulled back into the orbit for a sec there, so I was trailing off in my thought. Okay, running it back. We're gonna take the shortcut this time. It's a very unique game, and I enjoy that you do the way the exploration is made very heavily in this game. Because before I played this, I used to I thought Subnautica was like one of the best exploration games I've played, and it was. But I was thinking about it afterwards, and while Subnautica was quite good, I do like what they've accomplished here with, like, I don't have to grind for, like, a bunch of rocks to upgrade my spaceship. You know, you learn things. You learn things, basically. And that's cool. They like, empower you to learn things, and then you figure things out from there. I'm gonna be playing Subnautica too. It's coming out, actually, end of this month. So I will be checking that out. Yeah, knowledge is power. I mean, that is kind of the mantra for Subnautica as well, but there is a different layer of more traditional gameplay present in that. Is it the 14th? I thought it was like a little later than that, like maybe 19th. I'm hoping it was later. Is it actually the 14th? That's soon. That's very soon. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we have a good view of all this shit now. And there's a scoop up here. So really, it was just go down this path. Okay. And it seems like the best way to do that would be to just take the traditional path. Oh, I bonked my feet there. It was a little shallow, I will be fair. It was a little shallow. We're gonna go down the river and we're gonna make sure we take a right. Okay, and then that's the Ghost Matter House, which we have to investigate a little more as well. Potentially. Loop 7. We're learning a lot. So I probably didn't need to take the shortcut here. In fact, it would have been better had I not, but I think we've got plenty of time. Yeah, we want to go as right as we can. We want to go as right as we want to stick hard right here. And we want to make sure we take the extra right path, I think. Yeah, we can see like a whole little area we didn't explore over there yet. Yeah, not like that. Not like that. You're a navigator. Okay, and then it was like, it's such a tiny... I guess we should just be cramming ourselves against this wall. Yeah, the music's insane. Oh yeah. Dude, we're in there. We have to make sure we hit this though. Otherwise, you know, it's all for naught, I would imagine. Alright, scoop me up. I wonder what kind of detectors they have in play for these chains to drop down. They use chains for a lot of stuff. So we got ship log updated. Was this their like town? Oh, elevator. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's gonna be a lot to explore here, isn't there? You need all the cheese and shrimp in my base? What the hell? Oh, wait. Wasn't this one of those spots? It was. That sounds so close. I think it is just that though, right? It is just... Okay. Dude, the timing on that was ridiculous. I know I'm not being very thorough with the ways I'm going here. I'm just kind of getting a lay of the land here. Before we commit to any one building. Oh, what? Dude. Okay, that's big, right? That's big. That's what those dudes had. That's what those dudes had. The artifact. This artifact thing. There's a door here. But we can't access it. Dude. I don't like this. Wait, I don't have a light either. So like what? I'm gonna be reading reels here and there's a door that... That's scary, man. Talk to Gabbro about this? Yeah, I wonder if he's got lines. If anyone did, it would be him. Oh, we can get a lamp over here. I'll have to play around with the lamps here a little more. Because I'm sure that opens up. Gabbro is the one who also is in the loop with you. Gabbro's looping. Okay. Okay, we got another one of these statues. They're turning it on and they're locking this thing up. And that's the third one. Yeah, okay. Ship log updated. Be cool if he was a character you could find moving about every now and then since he's aware. Gabbro? That would be cool. Alright, so this is from this device on the bottom here. Or something about that. And this is also the artifact thing, I think. This is the artifact that they hold with the fire in it? Okay, right. Alright, so they're looking at the view screen. Is this their homeworld? Oh, man. Shit. Like, everything's fucked. Or maybe their homeworld was already fucked when they came here, right? Dude, this slide is so damaged. And then we have this area, which we learned about already. They come in here. I just think they're worried about the potential news that they learned more than anything. But it's kind of just like, yeah, dude, Earth will be uninhabitable in 1 billion years because of like this, the temperature, or earlier. But like, what can you do? I guess, right? You know, you know, we have an artifact. So I'd imagine we just run this back. I wonder if there's like a shortcut here. Or if they have one of these things here as well. Do they have more? Or maybe this one needs a lantern. Maybe they all need to go to like one or something here. Who knows? Oh, wait. Child crying when they learn the Earth will die in 10 trillion years. Well, I suppose we should take this with us, potentially. I imagine they set up a few of these? I don't know. Oh, yeah. But this one's not missing any of them. Right? So we'd have to go back to, I don't think we can join them. There's no slot in the wall here, Nathan. The other one had a slot in the wall, so maybe we could actually go in that one. But we'd have to come... Okay, so let's figure out the logistics of this. We'd have to go over the dam, back to that other tower, and bring this over there, I think? If we want to try that. But there's more to explore here still. So, here, hold on. I'm moving some windows around on the side, forgive me. I was DM'd. Could you imagine some guy comes along and puts your fire out? I suppose we should just explore as much as we can here while we can. I don't think a potato can run Doom. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking maybe. Is this another elevator? I don't think we came up this elevator. Or maybe we did? Oh, we did. This elevator's over here. Okay. This is a boat. We don't want to eject that. A lot of one-way doors here, which I find to be... Oh! There it goes. Wait, what is this? Oh, lantern stuff? Hold on. Artifact stuff. Oh, it's locked, though. It's locked. This is a real window. This right here is a legitimate window. Interestingly enough. Are we gonna be underwater? Wonder how much this town got destroyed. Well, that's just a lantern. Or maybe these are the locks? Are these the locks? No, no, no. It's the 3-stage thing, I think. Maybe this is where they were making these. Does the flood put out the fires? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think they're sealed in there, right? I imagine they would have designed their What do we have over here? Oh, fuck. Wait. Conceal. Focus and conceal. I didn't realize we had different buttons here, man. Shit. Okay, we're learning things, though. Okay. So we're on the other side of the bridge. Another destroyed church type thing with a puzzle. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. You just walk up here. They seem to be more than just copper fires based on how they use them. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, what? Interesting. So what was the fucking purpose of this? What was the purpose of this? What? I guess we could try the code we already have, yeah. It's not a bad idea. It was like, something like this. It was like this, right? It's different code. Different code. They love movies, alright? These guys, they love their kinos, okay? So there's also this building with the elevator in it, which we could explore. Fuck. Hopefully this doesn't go down to the water. Oh, this is just a, literally just an elevator. Okay. Just like how Hearthian's like music. There might, I'm gonna go back. I wanna kind of get a wider view of what we're working with in this area. Because there's this building too, which we have not explored yet. It seems sealed. Sealed on one side at least. Not anymore. Oh, here we go. There's a slide in here. I want to get it into that doorway. I guess there's other holes though. Oh, what? You can open the door with this, potentially. Oh, this is fucked. Okay, wait, it's crazy. We've run out of time, but, you know, we got in. That is cool. I don't think we'll have time to go watch this movie. Shit, where was that, Okay, we'll be okay, I think. No! Open up! Get it out! So hopefully we're paused while we're in here. What are we looking at here? Something's like lined up. Oh, this is the exterior. This is the entrance. Oh. Wait, not during the song? Did we get all the information we needed? Oh, shit. I don't know if that'll update the ship log because I didn't leave it. I didn't leave it. We'll have to check. At the very least, we know there's a little bit something suspect with the exterior, and it has to do with their language or something. Can we detour the Atol Rock for big head mode? I don't think I want to do that right now, unfortunately. I'll do big head mode when I do the used self stuff or whatever, or like after or during. I don't know. Hull breach. Okay, we did get this. I found a slide reel in a hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Hidden gorge. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built in both the cliff and faces high above. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. I think the ship log can totally run doomed, actually. I was speculating that. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Okay, more on the sealed vault. We have all three on this. But we haven't really discovered those things they were interacting with. Wait, hold on. Where's the stranger? We gotta run it back. Okay, let's lock her in. That or we do that at the end of this stream. But right now I'm very intrigued. I'm kind of like, I'm getting into the DLC, so I don't want to like sidetrack from that. It's kind of good. Okay, where's the stranger, man? Okay. So we learned there's something wrong with like one of these things on the side, right? Maybe? There's a breach. Oh shit. You know, headlights on, headlights off, exit ship to repair damage, electrical system damage. Whatever, man. Whatever, we'll go fix the ship first. We broke the lights, the one thing we needed here. Alright, that was pretty good. I thought I didn't have my suit on for a sec there. We would have found out pretty quickly if that was the case. I feel. Alright, dude, where's the fucking damage, man? You crashed your game of Stardew Valley? That's most unfortunate. Dude, look how jank our electrical system is. Did you know the components can break off if it reaches 0%? I did not. Well... Okay, hold on. We gotta experiment with, Or is this just the hull breach that we're at? No, it's not. Do you think we have gravity if I just... Will this pull me towards it naturally? It probably might. Stop. Dude, the lights do nothing. Is it here? I think it's right here. Okay, let's take a peek. Bro. Whatever. Dude, it's so dark here, man. I can't... The flashlight does nothing. Okay, there goes our ship. Interesting. I did have it on. It just makes no impact whatsoever. Oh, we're in here. Oh, shit. This is crazy. That's kind of a big shortcut. Too bad it's a pain in the ass to get to, man. What the fuck? It's like, is it really a shortcut if it's so fucking finicky to get to? Maybe we'll have a better success next time. Let's just close that up, shall we? Okay, wait, hold on. Oh! Okay. Dude, what? There's no lights here, unfortunately. There's no... It would appear that they don't have fire. You're being indoctrinated? It's possible. Okay, pick that up. Walk over. He sits down, he looks at the fire. And then he's in. Get off of me. Get me out of here. Okay, and then we have a slideshow and... Dude, surely there's the password we were looking for somewhere around here. I know there's no atmosphere over here, but... Let's just close that out. I think it's better to leave that closed. Well, let's get the slides first. I feel like the slides are more important, right? We gain the permanent lore so we can understand our situation a little bit better. Get this shit out of here. I want the fucking flash. I want the pictures. Dude, we've beaten the game and I still keep pulling out the fucking... the wrong device. Okay. We've gotten here quite early. Well, I don't know if it's actually early anymore. I don't know. We've been doing stuff. Not any closer to getting the coordinates for, this one particular puzzle. Hold on. What about the area in the bell underwater that had an active fire? It did. Oh, we need a light. Bro, we need a light. I forgot this one didn't have a light. I lit this up previously. Dude, why did I even go through that tunnel if I could have just walked over here? You're at least on time. Yeah. Alright, and it goes. More lore. So there's like 3 stages of the lantern thing. You get a lantern. They take it in here. They conk out. They wake up. Wait, what? Okay. Get lantern, go in the chamber. The chamber has to have a fire though. And that, it looks like it's we might need to get one of the normal ones. I don't know if just taking like artifact is quite as impactful. Would you be okay having your memory of this game erased? I imagine it's like... it's tough, right? It's tough. I think like the little tricks in this game, you probably never forget, like, the main... Oh, wait. I dozed off here. We don't want to doze off. What? Oh, God, what did I do? It's lit. Wait, it's literally... It's on fire. Oh no! So we can do this at all these locations. Oh no, man. So you just doze off with the thing. Yeah, you guys were right. And then you could extinguish this. Or it hides it. This is screwy, man. It's so dark. We don't have our jetpack. No, man. Dude, what? Dude, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Yeah. Oh, we can light the candles. Collect the 8 pages. I wonder why we have the ability to extinguish it. Or to hide it. Is this one of those things that they locked the guy up with? Oh, wait. Yeah, we made a bridge. Okay, the DLC is going to be very deep, isn't it? The DLC is going to be quite deep. And here's the other thing. Those creatures... I don't know. I don't know. Knowing our wilds, they're likely going to see a living stranger inhabitant. That's kind of like what I'm... What is this? I'm sure it's fine. Are we being stalked? No, man. Dude, we're just playing a fucking horror game now. Let's light some candles. I'm sure they're chill, right? So they've got instruments here. Okay. Bro, I hate this. Has anyone informed you that the DLC adds theremin to the Traveler's Song? Adds a theremin. No? Dude, I might have to change the gamma a little bit. So that would project through this way and create like a bridge here. Oh, it bonked. Okay, it's fine. Let's just cruise around, shall we? What was that? Dude, come on. Ah! What just happened? I got sucked into the hand. Alright, they're watching movies in here. Dude, what? Dude, he's watching movies. Okay. So he's chilling in there. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Gotta readjust my seat. I might need to turn the fan on in here because it's kind of the summer's kicking in. Or the hot weather's kicking in. But we're gonna be spooked here, I feel. Okay, he's still in there, potentially. Dude, is this like you extinguish this kind of angle, or? Surely, maybe it's just nothing. Maybe it's just nothing in there. I don't really understand where I'm supposed to go other than like... Well, there's another way up still. We can continue going up, I believe. Is your body still alive? Good question. Well, might as well send it. There's another hand over there. We could probably travel just like this, right? I don't know if that's the right way or not, but I might have gone in a circle. We did. Suppose we could jump down. No jetpack. Absolutely no jetpack in here. It would seem. Yeah, this is the bridge we came in on. So I've gone in a circle, unfortunately. We've gone in a little bit of a circle. There we go. That is so terrifying. The first time that happened to me. Yeah, and then there's a creature in there, potentially. Just playing jump scare sounds as a treat, or what? This is... Wait, what the hell? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. There's like somebody's walking around in there. Hunted. It is very strange hearing it like this, isn't it? I mean, I imagine it won't be long now. We made a bridge. So we'd have to come back to where we were. Is it crazy that I feel safer with it extinguished? Does that mind and soul persist in death? Oh! Okay, so we do have a time limit in there. But we learned, okay, we could just zip back there and get that bridge. There's gonna be so many spots where we can just go into fires in this area. That's crazy, man. Just realized where the bell was underwater, meant to protect against the water reaching the flame. Okay. Well, it's a lot to take in. Let's look at the computer stuff first. I was worried we'd have to build our own little torch or something, but I think that's just like torch lore. An enormous reservoir. Okay, wait. I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory in the sun's predicted supernova radius. Damaged laboratory. Laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. Saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. Found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. Yeah, I'm thinking it definitely can run down. I didn't want to mark that. Okay, then we have Endless Canyon. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. Now, is this in the, I think that's, like, the area we were exploring when we died. We have to go back. We have to go back. It's actually so terrifying. It's so terrifying, man. Alright, now here's the question. Are we gonna get into the secret passage fast enough this time? What? Dude! I didn't even do anything. I just had autopilot on it. Bonked me into this. I think it's better to do it, maybe over here. In fact, it might even be better to just get out. Oh shit, I've flipped it in a way that I don't like. I can't tell if we passed it because there's like... Bro, just get out. This is like the most bastard shortcut I've seen in a video game. We'll just cruise along this way till we find it. It's not that bad. This is probably the best way to do it. I would imagine. And then once we get near it, it's not too bad, right? It kind of just gives us a little bit to work with. Alright, so let's just take a device and just run it straight down, I guess. It'll be really, really interesting to enter the other fire, though. Because that'll be like a whole different location, I imagine. Still better than landing on Sun Station. Your first go around, you didn't realize there's a warp pad to take you there? Oh. That is unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Thankfully, I did end up noticing that just because I was orbiting the sun from a failed Failed landing attempt or something. Okay, here's where we want to be. We're gonna go straight back to where we were there. We'll go say hi to these guys. Nope, doze off. And when you wake up and you realize, like, you ain't where you were, it's quite a terrifying moment. It's quite a terrifying moment. Alright, now how did we get this first bridge? It was just over here, right? Light up some of these candles. So I wonder if that's gonna be like the pathway around that tower in the alternate. Oh, hello. Well, there's one of those over there, too. I don't know how we get to that one. Didn't realize that the first time. I guess, you know, the likelihood of us looking up is quite low. I think we went left. We go left, right? Yeah. Some kind of simulation of their homeworld, potentially. The hand yoinks us. Gamers don't look up. It's true. Alright, bridge obtained. Now we have to go back down to the second level and take the hand. We never found the code to the other lock yet. No, not yet. It's crazy that we're right above something there. Wait, where was that shortcut? There was like a shortcut that took me kind of back across. Ever noticed the metallic scraping noise in church drums? I have not, actually. Maybe it's over here. We didn't spend enough time with church. That's okay. Okay, so here's our new bridge that we created. Oh. Okay, we have a pathway. New little pathway uncovered. With elevator. Interesting. So we're down over here. Oh, what? This is actually crazy, man. And the raft is candle-based now. Or... I guess it's only got one way. We're going on like a little haunted fun ride here. It's so dark, man. Oh. My bad. I didn't think the raft would disappear. Sure. Hopefully, hopefully that bridge is still there. It seems like it should be. Okay. That's how you get home. Damn, okay. So if this light goes out, you go home, basically. Or, oh, I didn't want to go this way. I wanted to go back across the bridge. Shit. That's okay. We know what to do. We know what to do. Yeah, when the light goes out, you wake up. There we go. Also, welcome, Flurfy. Okay, we went this way. And I believe we went down? No, we went out. We didn't go down yet. We went out. We were taking a raft. Which is what we'll continue to do, because I want to explore that. Without extinguishing my candles intentionally this time. I am on live chat, Kevin. What about it? It's a good shout though. It's a good reminder. Finished all your math homework this month? Oh, you're kind of chilling then. That's big. Well, you're probably not chilling. It seems like you got a lot going on, but probably. Oh, you weren't on live chat? Okay. Yeah, YouTube be silly like that. Who knows? It is what it is. Whenever you see people enjoying the DLC, you're always reminded of the one streamer who refused to play it because they don't want to ruin the main game for themselves if it's not good. I mean, you could play the DLC, not enjoy it, and still have a very good opinion of the main game, I feel. Right? Even if I rage quitted this, you know, even, you know, if I get stuck and don't want to do it or ask for help or whatever, my opinion of the main game is going to be quite similar. Oh, look at this. What's happening? Oh, I'm scared, bros. Yeah, they surely won't see me on my raft just because I've extinguished this. If there's anything here to even see me. Yeah, there's a thing here. New raft. What is that? Is that just the planet noises? Part of their simulation? Or like alternate... I don't even fully understand. That could have been the dam breaking, yeah. Okay, so this just comes back here, so this doesn't... Oh, wait, no, okay. So this is like the bell area, but in a different place. Alright. Send me the info. Alright, they're taking their lanterns. And then what? Oh, they're taking it away? Cutscene runs like Star Citizen. It's a cinematic 1 frame per second. It's a slideshow. So that's all there is up here. Just that. Oh, we can look right in here, and it is missing. Well, what'd they do with that? They took it off somewhere. Oh, wait, can we look? Yeah, we can get different angles in. Are there only 2 windows? Okay, hold on. I gotta read some chat messages here. What would it take to get on the DLC path before any of the main path? I guess you need to go straight to the station on Timber Hearth and determine the location of the stranger from the satellite. Yeah, I think, like... I mean, we kind of ended up poking around there on our second playthrough, like our second stream of the game, right? We did go poke around at that. And it did point towards the satellite. So, I mean, like... Realistically speaking, I could have stumbled upon it pretty easily. Or, well, not easily, but, like, I could have stumbled upon it. And I didn't even know that that part was part of the DLC yet or anything, so... It's a pretty damn good planet to leave. You would 100% build a simulation to sell your life to go back here. Okay, I guess that's all we can do on this tower for now. I guess we'll call that other raft and see where that goes. There's another cave over there. We'll have a peek around. I imagine there's at least like a handful of them in here with us, right? Assuming, you know, that's even possible, but I imagine it would be. Okay, now where are we? Dude, the little noises that play are so spooky, man. Interesting. So that opens from the other side. There's gotta be something to do here though, right? Like... Guess not. I just missed my raft. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. This place somewhat reminds you of what the amazing digital circus. I'm not caught up on that. Though I have been spoiled on a few plot points. I think I am missing a couple episodes to watch still. Guess we're just kind of schmooving down the river. Alright, is this the house with the ghost matter? I can't get out of this raft and jump for it because if I do jump out, this thing gets extinguished and, you know, we're kind of out of luck, right? How do we get up there? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Well, I imagine we could probably come out on this side too, right? We could probably come out on this side. I should have been shining my light around the tower more, probably. And then, have we done a full circle? I think we may have done a full circle here. Yeah, we did. He's beginning to believe. What is that noise? Oh, it's happening. It's happening, isn't it? Well, we can go explore the other direction in this main church building. Quickly. Before we have to run it back to this area. We're kind of tiny, huh? Comparatively? So there's a tree with a bridge. Will we be streaming Evercold? I don't even know. Oh wait, XIV? Lou and I were talking about that. We might. I'm not entirely sure. I guess there's no reason not to if I'm going to be going through it. I just think it'll be... If I did go through the story doing that, it'll definitely be a lower... Like a lower pop stream. But there's nothing wrong with that. Going through Evercool might be kind of chilled. On launch too, might be kind of fun. I don't think we've seen that tree yet, have we? We've been taken back! We've been taken! So I'm just chatting during the 5K person queue? Yeah, that's true. I probably... The queue wasn't that bad. I did Dawn Trail on launch, and the queue wasn't that bad for me. I'm not even subbed, and I'm a little bit behind. I'm hoping we can get a free weekend or something. And just, I can catch myself up on story sometime before Evercold comes out, right? Because I'm like a few patches behind. Alright, chat, we're gonna do a couple Easter egg things, I guess, as a treat here. Wait, I forgot to do, I forgot to do the thing. Wait, can you disable the Ash Twin project and perhaps spend longer in the simulation? That sounds like a really bad idea. I am going to the Ash Twin project, but it's not for that. It's not for that. We're just gonna do a funny little thing that, a friend told me about. And that I kind of spoiled on the wiki after I was reading. After we finished the game, I went and looked. I wanted to see what kind of dialogue some of the other travelers might have had that I missed. And we found a character in there that kind of only appears if you do some certain things. Yeah, it's paradox time. I don't know if 20 minutes is it. I'm gonna go like 16 or 18, I think. And we can just chill over there. So it's a 22-minute loop. If I wait, we've probably already spent like 30 seconds. Yeah, we do a little snoozing. I'm not confident in my ability to get over there and do the puzzle on first loop or whatever, so we can just chill in the core for a bit. Once we get over there. 16 or 18 minutes is probably good. I'll go 17. Yeah, maybe they want to go back to bed, right? Maybe they just want to go back to bed. I imagine, you know, it's kind of convenient. I was thinking about this to myself afterwards, right? And I was thinking, like, being in a loop like this, you know, it would suck, but also it would be kind of convenient in that, hold on. Just gotta make sure I get over here. It would be convenient in that you would be able to be fully rested and not hungry fairly easily, considering you just woke up, right? Okay, we're going a little fast here. Hold on. Okay, surely autopilot won't do us dirty. I trust it. Do I trust it? Surely it's gonna plot a nice course here. Do big head mode in the next loop? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. You were saying it's something on the moon? Dude, I've never landed on the Ash Twin when it's so, like, fucked. Like this. Surely I can just, like, do something like this. I hear the sand coming, so I want to get in here quick. Wrong side. I always get in the wrong side. There we go. We should be good. For a round thing of marshmallows. Hopefully we don't go in too early. Alright, and then we just chill in here for a bit. I think. What's the most forgettable planet? I don't know, like Brittle Hollow's sun? Which apparently people were telling me, why don't you land on this? Why don't you land on this? I don't think we ever did. I didn't disable the gravity, did I? Or I didn't open it. Oh, bro. Okay. And I think we just kind of chill here, right? We just kind of vibe right here. There is stuff to explore on it? Oh, damn. Maybe we should do that and see what we missed. We just kind of chill here, I think. Yeah, Hollow's lantern. Somebody's like, why haven't you landed on Hollow's lantern? I'm like, what the hell is Hollow's lantern? I missed a whole area on Brittle Hollow? Is it because I was doing the whole, like, flying my ship? I guess it was, like, the hanging area, right? Tried disabling the core and hanging out with Solanum. You know, I imagine... Wouldn't that be identical? No, I guess not. Wouldn't being on the Quantum Moon be like being on the... in the Eye of the Universe, though? Oh, there's a path you can follow from their escape pod? Am I doing this right? Surely. Oh yeah, okay. We're in there. We're in there. And I guess we just fly back. If both you and Solanum blink at the same time, would that cause you both to fuse with the Quantum Moon? Well, you're like entangled with it by being on it, but so I don't think that would be the case. I don't know. I don't think so. Sleep part 2. We're gonna go much less this time. We'll just go for like a 6-hour snooze, I think. 6-hour snoozer? More importantly, wait, hold on. Plot hole detected. Wait. Wouldn't Solanum be observing the moon while they were on the moon? So, like, the moon should be locked. The moon shouldn't even be visible in any of the planets in our place, right? Theoretically, I mean, yeah, they blink sometimes, so maybe it goes. Maybe it just goes when they blink, you know, and maybe they blink frequently. I don't know. Because if they're observing it, I don't think it's ever explained why Brittle Hollow has a black hole core. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, that's true, Onyx. Because there's like multiple copies of her that are very clearly dead as well there, and so we know that's the case. Yeah, 5/6 dead. Cool autopilot. Oh, you know what? Oh, fuck. Get me in here. Get me in here. Isn't all the moons at once? Okay, hold on. She's in all the moons at once she lands on it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, we've seen her corpse definitely. And then I guess this is like just us. Wait, what? Did you see that clip through the ground? Well, surely that's not. Wait. Okay, we're getting sidetracked here. I wanted to take a selfie, man. Wait, can we get us both? Yo, look at that! That's it right there. We should talk to them. Whoa! What the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think it's okay there's two of us? Wait, do you think we have the same memories? Good question. Let's see. I remember all the time loops, including last loop when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Same, except I woke up at the campfire like always. It makes sense one of the two versions of us would start at the campfire as usual. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole at the end of this loop? If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. That's just what a figment of my imagination would say. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me. You are me. What kind of... does kind of prove we're the same person now. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Should have done big head mode to give yourself a big brain. This is the greatest day of my life. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day we, what about that one? Are you talking about the day I... What? No. I'm talking about the other one. Oh! Yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, now you got it. That was an incredible day. Today is probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. Wait. Wait, you can read my mind? Definitely no. I just have the same memories as you. Except for this loop, I mean. I started this loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project. Since in the loop before this one, I jumped into the black hole. What do you think happens if you don't jump in the black hole at the end of this loop? Guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. This got weird in a hurry. Yeah, duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the Nomai had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. Wonder if there being two of us screws anything up. Well, we're talking to each other and nothing's exploded yet. Gassan always says that means the date's going well. Maybe the universe doesn't mind two of us? Yeah, let's go with that. Hopefully not. Besides, an extra version of us is definitely better than if we created an extra anglerfish or something. Again. My thoughts exactly. So hey, what do you think happened? Okay, yeah, I guess we'll find out, buddy. Let's just scream. Ah! What have we done? Jumping into the black hole was a terrible idea. Just scream. Just keep screaming. Wow. Alright. Did I leave him in a state of screaming? We can't do that. That's messed up. That's so messed up. Okay, now he's chill. I would feel bad leaving him in a state of screaming, I feel. I guess we'll go turn on the big head mode or whatever. What the hell just happened? Did I wait? What? What? Did I go through as the sand was approaching, just coincidentally? I did. That's hilarious. So wait, you guys were yapping about big head mode. What do I do? Since the Adel Rock? Go talk to Esker. Dude, where's my planet? Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Dude, where's my planet? Oh no. Dude, I should have went the other way, honestly, but it's probably fine. Why doesn't the White Hole Station get a quantum moon? Wait, not the station, the hole? You'd think the White Hole would get a quantum moon, right? Well, I don't know. No, it should. It totally should. Accelerating towards destination. Oh shit. Gotta make sure we're not getting consumed by the sun. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Our friend was at the Twins for a bit. Yeah. Okay, so where is this guy? I guess we should just land on the Adel Rock. There we go. Oh, the gravity is so low here, right? Because it's such a tiny... Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Seems lonely, bro. What are we doing with Esker? Find his stash of the good stuff? Bro's got a stash? We doing whippets, or I don't know, we're doing his stash of jet fuel. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing here. You need a can of swollen marshmallows? Oh, this? How do we get that? Is that swollen? Oh, we can pick it up. And then what? Just cook. Just cook. Eat a mallow. Okay, I should probably roast it properly. Green mallow. It is slightly off colored, isn't it? No. Bro. What? Oh, dude, maybe we should have talked to ourselves. Wait, hold on. Well, I'm fine. Right? My head isn't big. Who else should we talk? Wait, hold on. We should go look around in the... Let's go look around in the village, I suppose. Why not? Back to the Ash Twins? You think so? I kind of want to go to the village. There's going to be more people. I'm sure we could see ourselves with a big head, but... Chert? You want Chert? We'll go to Chert. Big head Chert? Dude, it looks like we're closer than we were. We're going to Chert. We're going to check out Chert. Chert is 90% head? Alright. Bros? It's fine. Yeah, where is this guy? Oh no, dude. I thought Chert was like... You'd think we'd just see smoke. The way you're orbiting the sun is probably slower if you have to chase the planet. Yeah. Dude. You know, the threat of trying to find, Chert like this, I feel like I should just go on my feet, you know? I'm kind of going along the wrong... Yeah, I'm looking for the smoke, but it took me a second to find it. This is so filled up now, eh? Here we go. Oh, wow. Sun's about to blow? Oh, yeah. Chert's already... Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. Sure, bro. We only get so much time, don't we? There was still more I wanted to do. How unlucky to have been born at the end of the universe. I mean, you were literally just an egg, my guy. Now look down. Do we still have these blue ones? We got these weird blue ones. Guess we'll just let it happen. We'll just let it happen here. Their shell will protect them. Yeah, they're... Bro's gonna be a fried egg. Boiled egg. Unfortunately. Yeah, where is that percussion coming from? Like the... Oh, it's hard to tell when he's got a big head, isn't it? No, we didn't jump back to the black hole, so... I'm sure it's fine. Oh, you just tried the fabric of space-time. Okay. So it's the same as like it's the same as when we did the black hole white hole test or whatever, right? That's pretty good. We're doing our own Louis Swan test. That's probably a good place to wrap it up with a couple little ship posts. We'll come back to the DLC tomorrow. More Echoes of the Eye tomorrow. We made good progress, I think. We made very good progress. We've started to kind of unravel a little bit about the Traveler, as they call it, right? The DLC's been quite good, better than I expected. It's been quite spooky as well, too, I feel. But still very solid, and it feels like a good extension of the game, I think. Germa, I think, did self before the end and got stuck in a death loop? What? It's so unlucky. Where does Feldspar live? Wait, does Feldspar live since Bramble can... No, you get blasted in Bramble, I think. You get blasted in Bramble. Yeah, me too, Nexi. It sets up probably a really good precedent. Thanks for tuning in, gamers. More Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye, probably tomorrow. That's it for me. I'll see you later.